Really intriguing part of the season, Greg. It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going right.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Nunn, and Fareed. It down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time. Presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here is Brooks, following the basket by Kenneth Fareed, and there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Nunn. Drops in the tray.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brooks. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Nunn kicks to Fareed. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Booker pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Love that look there, rotating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. None, that's good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker is screen on Nunn. Three-pointer, Brooks. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Nunn passes to Osman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field. So
that's as good as it gets.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Balmore. Brooks kicks to Booker. Out to Brooks. Nice move. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's DJ. The putback. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here's DJ. Brooks covering. Here's Nunn. Off target from three-point range. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field to the left side wing. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Inside. Pass to Balmaro. Brooks down low. 4 on the clock. No good from Booker. Athens trails by 6. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Deflects the pass, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Osman for 3. Brooks grabs the board. Fires from way outside. That shot no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got DJ, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Again, Athens.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's the screen. Brooks for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And that one is good from DJ.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Brooks outside. Again, the miss by Brooks. For Athens, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the left wing. Here's Gutterich. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
High post try. Again, Athens.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Nailed from 3-point land. Brooks has got 13 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pulls up, high post, and that one's good. DJ.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Brooks outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Brooks outside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll have. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Brooks. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brooks with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 18 points in the game.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
To the inside. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Brooks down low. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. That one wide left. Athens trails by 3. Here's Osman. Hands it from downtown.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by DJ.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Brooks outside. No good, unable to end this run. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Here's an interesting one from No Foolin' Julian. What's another sport you think you could have gone pro in?
Football, I would have been a tight end. You know, maybe block some field goals. You know, do whatever it takes.
Now, here's DJ. We've got Booker. And it's Brooks in at the point. To the paint. Pass to DJ. Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Taking a look at Athens. They've got DJ, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brooks outside. Inside. There's the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Osman. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And that one drops for him.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Nunn with it. He's got 13. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Stolen by Brooks. Stripped it away. Back to Nunn. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brooks outside. Pass to Booker, and it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Buries the long-range jumper. Brooks has got 23.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's DJ. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Brooks for 3. And the 3 ball is good. 26 points for him.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
DJ, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Brooks outside. Down low. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3. And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by DJ.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Osman. 11 points in the game. Here's DJ. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. DJ's got 11 in the second half. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Booker able to finish.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Launches it. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Athens. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Thursday and then on Wednesday. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
From downtown, the shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Screen by Fareed. 6 on the shot clock. From short range. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game. Now Brooks. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen by Nunn. Fast break, here we go. From outside, and it doesn't go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And down it goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Brooks fires. Down it goes for three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. And down goes the three.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. The three doesn't go. Athens leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Athens.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DJ.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
That one goes. Count it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. So Athens wins it. They seem to relish
Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones feels it out. Pass to Larkin. From deep. Tries again. And the dunk by Jones.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Grant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Now here's Grant. Here's Hernan Gomez. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Larkin. It's tipped. Right side, none. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is after the review
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. The floater. It's good. Larkin's got 5 now. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right side, none. Second shot opportunity. Osman on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to none. They set the pick. 4-3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Larkin with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
A minute 37 left in the first. Takes a step back. Grant with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Osman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. And he gets it to go. Larkin's got 11 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jones grabs the board. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. The three ball. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones with a screen on Grant. This one for three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Osman. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Nunn. He's got 6. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Three-pointer. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Athens, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they haven't played their best basketball lately, but they're still in a good position. All they need to do is lock in for the final stretch of the season.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Graham. Down low. Intercepted. Here's Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Grant with a steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Courtney. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. Shot to stop the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Jones sets a screen. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Nunn, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Right side, none. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. None with a bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 15 points.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To stop the run, and the jumper falls for him. 13 points in the game. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Farid. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens. 4 seconds left. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for...
Athens trails by 5. And it's Osman in at the 3. Grant with it. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman. And a miss there on the triple. Osman's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3. Athens shooting the rock well at 46%. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 18 points in the game. Athens trails by 8. Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so Grant nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Right side, none. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Osman into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Osman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Hey, here's none for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Courtney. Inside. Tipped away. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And that's good from 17 feet. Larkin's got 20 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Grant. Jones with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
On the attack. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Osman. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Jones.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Nunn. Here he goes. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. All alone. He can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Here's Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Larkin. Money from 17 feet out. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Grant. Yep, that one goes.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Fareed. And stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Go the other way.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Outside Nunn. Can't hit it.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Jones with a screen on Grant. From 18 feet, he got it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From deep. Jones rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now it's Jones. Here's Larkin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Fareed, defended by Jones. Outside none. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And stolen by none. Fires the three. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Outside Jones.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Grant! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's a victory for the road.
atmosphere tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot is good. The visitors with the ball. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Lloyd. Has to coordinate. Goes back up. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lloyd. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's a screen. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Another shot. Three-pointer. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Basket good. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And it's off from three-point range.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient like that.
Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Here's Jones. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Shot on the wing. Up again. A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. Lloyd's got his second basket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Down low. Good work defensively by Jones.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
From the high post, and the jumper is good. Lloyd's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's good on the putback.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. They set the pick. 11 feet away, and Jones pulls it down. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Lloyd. Count it. 8 points for him. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And shot on the way, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Courtney, that's good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Ballin' Boy, defended by Jones. No good from Ballin' Boy.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
From past the arc, Lloyd can't hit.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Misses from close range.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Shoots from the elbow. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Stripped away. All by himself. Throws it up high. And Jones slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Lloyd. 11 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. Lloyd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Courtney grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And right now, thank you for...
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. Shoots the three. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 for that department.
And Jones slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Stolen. Here's Courtney. Hits it from three-point range. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Drains the three-pointer.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Lloyd. 15 points in the game. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Takes a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 17 rebounds. They set the screen inside. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Lloyd. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Mora can't get it to go. Here's Lloyd. Puts one up from 19. Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the...
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Can't hit from the elbow. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Looking to end his cold spell. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 19.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And even 3-on-3 break. Floats one, and Jones sends it back. Here's Lloyd. He's got 17. Shoots it up. And Jones slams it home.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Stolen. Here's Lloyd. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Shot from the wing, and Jones pulls it down.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Second chance shot. Good on the shot.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Lloyd. The three ball. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. 26 points for him.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Lloyd. Outside, Jones. Lloyd the pass to Corden. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Lloyd. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Lloyd's got 10 points here in the second half. There's the pick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Lloyd. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set the pick. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Fires from the line, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Warnock grabs the board. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. This one for 3. The shot that time, not on target. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Lloyd can't hit. Shoots from the baseline, and Jones pulls it down. They turn it over.
Season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. And it's in there. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Nora. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oh, sweet move. And the shot goes down.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Blakeney. He buries it from 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To halt the run, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Micic, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Nora. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Drops in the 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Launches a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Bolomboy. Driving in. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Nora. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Nice move. Bryant on the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Drains the triple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 9.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's the screen. Jacks up a three. Here's the three. Gets another look. The putback. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Launches it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Count that one.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Bryant in a two-guard.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Nora. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Goes back up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Wainwright. Fires for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Nora. Let's go with a 3. From downtown, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Micic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ball stolen. They've got numbers. Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. Off target from the baseline. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. On Thursday, then on Monday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to...
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Wainwright. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To the wing, right side. There's the triple. Here's Ballenboy. 4 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They set the pick. 1:19 left in the second period. Pass to Ballenboy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Micic, no good. Shooting only 36% during the second. For 3, nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Hoop poked away. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Micic. Here's Nora. Takes the 3. On target from range. Nora's got 6. Here's Micic. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Now let's take a moment. That's
Shooting only 42%. Three-pointer. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 21.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Nora. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Blakeney. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shoots. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Oturu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Blakeney's shot's good.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Steps back. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Nora, that's good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Micic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Nora. Kept alive. Hollenboy. To the right side. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
From behind the arc. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a 3. Fires it in the triple. Micic has got 26 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Wainwright. Takes it inside, and Hollenboy pulls it down. Hollenboy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nora, that's good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The home team calls timeout. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
56 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
To the wing on the left. To the inside. It's picked off. And there's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Over to the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shooting only 42%. And it's Micic in at the one. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Clock at 4. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Pass to Blakeney. From deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hits a three-pointer. Nora's got 12 points here in the second half.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
There's the draw. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11. Up top, Bryant. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Wainwright. Oh, off target from downtown.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Both hands there for a little extra.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, he damns it right back at him.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Let's loose for three. Nope.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
With the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. With the shot. Tips it. From downtown. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
He's off from three. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Ooh, it's stolen away.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
He launches, and he nails it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jacks up a three, knocks down the trifecta. Takes a three. The three is in. 11-point game. From long range.
Actually say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not too distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The tray. No good that time. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shields. Here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle, here's Booker. Shields. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it. Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Takes the 3. Palmaro, that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Bryant can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright. Pass to Micic. They need this. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lets it go with the 3. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Blakeney. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Nifty move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries it from 19. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
There's the screen. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's denied. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass. Micic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And good that time. Micic has got his third basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's the three. The rebound by Bryant. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Booker in the corner. With the teardrop, Shields hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Driving to the basket. Micic can't hit.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Shields, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Blakeney, good on the triple. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Booker in the corner. And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Pass to Bryant for the three. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Oturu. Missed inside.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Gutteridge. Off target with his three. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bryant has the open look. Buries it from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
With the drive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Over to the wing. 1:31 left in the first half.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And it's Wainwright missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Out to the wing. Booker in the corner. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. The shot. No good. Here's Micic. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. He doesn't hit that one. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead. And now as the season. And that's.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at power forward. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Bryant. From deep. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Micic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Bryant, the open look. Booker pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Shields. No good on the three. In this game, 45%. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 11 points.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Gutter. Defended by Bryant. No one covering.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Wainwright. On the wing, Bryant. 11 points in the game.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
The visitors with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Blakeney passes to Wainwright. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Gutteridge. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Micic. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Booker. Bryant with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Balmoro. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So the wing on the left. Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 16 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the inside. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shields can't cash in from the high post.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Bryant. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. Hits the three-point bomb.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Bryant. And the wing jumper offline.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Booker. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. They get it again. Tries again. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gutteridge. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Driving inside. Micic can't hit.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
It's off target. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Trained from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Outside, Bryant. Puts it up from 15. Booker pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
3, good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Good. Lays it right in there.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Not gonna go. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. 20 feet away. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Micic. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. For three. Doesn't get that one. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
On the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. For three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He's covered by Grant. Driving inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Fareed. Here's none. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Lets it go. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Grant's got his second bucket of the night. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Osman with the bucket.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And he drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 8 points.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
He's covered by Grant. Shakes him. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Nunn. The baseline J. And again, it's Athens converting.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Nice move to the left side wing. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. The 3 is up.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 17.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Balmaro after the basket by Athens.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Grant the pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Athens, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a two-game road trip. Offensive rebound. Booker, the pass to Balmaro. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And they call an illegal screen here. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Pass to Graham. And again, it's Athens converting.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
He's covered by Grant. Lets the 3 fly. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 10. Up top, Grant. Give him 8. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Grant's got 10.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Nunn, the pass to Graham. It's stolen away. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 38.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And great job to establish position and square up. And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. They set the screen. Connects from downtown.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
On the wing, Grant. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. 12 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And so it's Athens up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for Athens.
I love how...
And that's it.
Here's Nunn. And it's Nunn in at the 2. Grant. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 39.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got it.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On target from range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Grant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Grant in the post. Nunn up top. And the layup falls. Nunn's got 43 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Shot blocked. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he can't get that one. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. Here's Fareed. Misses the baby hook. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And rejected. And the foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1:49 left in the third quarter.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 45 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Osman, the wide open shot is on the money. And now an 11-point Athens lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From the top of the key, count it. 34 seconds left in the third. Athens leading by 7. Here's Osman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to slip.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. That takes us to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And it's Grant in at the 1. Pass to Osman. Fires it. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And Athens leads by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Booker with a screen on Grant. 3-pointer. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Out to the right wing. Good! That's another bucket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, what a move! Oh, connects again!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Beyond the arc. Here's Osman. Shoots a 3. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's covered by Grant. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and
good! Another from three.
the parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
On the attack, Nunn launches it from deep. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker with a screen on Grant.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. They double him with Booker. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Tipped and stolen by Nunn. And here comes the break. Oh, that's something else.
I mean, just beautiful.
Powers it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
From deep 3-point land. And so it's Athens winning this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hands it from downtown. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far, a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Grant. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Jones pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lots of room. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's Nunn. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Grant. He had 15 points last outing. Another 3 for Athens.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Hernan Gomez in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For the finish, a huge slam, a perfect end to the fast break.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Nunn. And Jones pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Athens has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The kick out to Fareed. Shot clock at 6. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. He's got 5, so they take the lead. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And that one's good. Osman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Shoots from 14. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Nice shot by Larkin.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The dive for the ball. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. These are your second half scoring leaders. Off the inbound. No good from Grant. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Larkin. The 17-footer goes down. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Grant surveying the D. Looking to end the run. And Jones sends it back. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And here is Athens now. It's a 5-point game. Clock is at 3. Nunn. The baseline jumper goes down. Nunn's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Grant on the wing. Back to Nunn. On the 3 off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
And let's take a look now at Kenneth Fareed's numbers. How last month turned out for him. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Fires at the elbow. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From outside the arc, Nunn can't get it to fall. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Stolen away. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Down low. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Grant the pass to Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Courtney can't get it to go. Athens trails by 7 to the left side wing. Here's Osman. Last time 14 points for him. And Athens making a change here. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Courtney. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final match.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for Athens.
Well, they need to.
And
teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Nunn. D right on him. And Jones pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And for Athens.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Osman, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with the screen on Grant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Nunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Courtney nailed from three-point land. Courtney's got 9 points.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Jones goes back up. No good at the rim. Athens trails by 14. Grant kicks to Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Makes it off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Larkin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Courtney's got 10 points here in the second half.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
To the paint. Ball stolen. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Larkin kicks to Jones. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 14. Grant the pass to Nunn. Right wing, got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. First in field goal percentage. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and three-point shooting.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Larkin, the pass to Courtney. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin.
Just doesn't seem to have the same energy level after his terrific first half.
There's a screen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Jones. No good again that time. Athens trails by 9. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Offline with the baseline jumper. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Good. Larkin's got 20 points. Athens trails by 11. And for Athens, Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Larkin can't get it to go. Now Athens with it. Six on the shot clock. There's the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Jones sends it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nunn passes to Osman. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Larkin, defended by Nunn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
In Athens, making a change here. DJ's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by Jones. Let's lose a three. Got it to go off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the background of how the whole coach's challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Clearly a foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Athens trails by 13. Now, none. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Another chance here. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Larkin. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts the move on. And it misses. And now Athens on the break. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Count the basket. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Puts it up. Not that time. It won't go. And
Into 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. In transition. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. There's the screen. Here's Bollenboy. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Lloyd. No good from outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The home team on D. Fires high post. Yes, on the jumper.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And they pick up 2.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Down low. Fader on the way. And that one's good.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's a pick. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Jones tips it back in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to Nora. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Courtney going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Nora. Fires the 3. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
It's intercepted. Here we go. Puts up a 3. Six on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nora's got 6.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And he drives in, and he makes it.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Baseline try, and that one comes up a bit short.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Lloyd. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. 10 points for him.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
They set a pick from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The visitors with the ball. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
23 seconds left in the first. Stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Lloyd. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Nora. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Lloyd can't get it to go. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And the bucket is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Launches a 3. And that doesn't go. He's an ice-cold 1 for 9 from the field. Jacks up a 3. Nora grabs the board. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Jones. They swipe it. And they're running. Launches it. On Thursday, here's Lloyd. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 17-footer. Not going to go that time.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
They get it again. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
They set the pick. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Crafty move, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Lloyd. 16 points for him. And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. 55 seconds left in the second period. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Fires the 3. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. The jump hook. Here's the second effort. And he lays it in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Wing shot on the way with the putback. Pass to Nora. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
I've seen...
Shooting the rock well at 46%. From deep three-point range, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. From 15 feet away, no good, off the front rim. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lloyd's got 18.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And there's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
while getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Lloyd. Misses the three.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lloyd. He's got 18. Good on the shot. He has 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
11 feet out. Pass to Nora. No good on the three. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tries to break his ice. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Jones with the block. 19-footer. Chalk up 2 there. Lloyd's got 22.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And the shot goes.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. A quick shot there. It's off target.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Good. He's got 14. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Gets a very good look and converts.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
34 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. .26 seconds left in the third. There's a screen to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one drops. 11 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the drive. Jones with the block. They get it back. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Courtney. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Pass to Nora. Picked it out of midair. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Count it. Good. 20 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The three. It's not going to go for him.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Nora. They get it back. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And no one in the vicinity.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Boy. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
He shoots. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. Jones rips down the board.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. With the step back. He takes it in. Jams it home!
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Both good from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Oh, he jammed it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lloyd. From downtown. No good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Yes, sir, with the three. From deep, buries it from outside.
The highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The three. Micic can't hit. Here's Nora. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Goes up the baseline. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Wainwright. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Lets it go from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Nora from deep three-point land. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. That one goes. Count it. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic driving in, and it's blocked. They get it back. 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. Warog grabs the board. A steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. To the right side. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Controls. The rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Blakeney's gone 1 of 4 from distance.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Micic can't hit.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
From the wing, and there's the rebound by Micic.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Micic. Blakeney misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Nora. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Wainwright. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Nora. And he hits it to tie the game up. Nora's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Banked in off the glass.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Blakeney. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
It's deflected. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. This one for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. From 17 feet out, Nora grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's 2-on-1. Here's Micic. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Headshot off.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
The three. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blakeney. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 9.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
That one drops for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Can't get it to fall.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. No good from outside.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Micic. He has 5. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count it.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. It's good. Micic has got 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Inside, Oturu, the pass to Wainwright. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these? Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. That'll.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
There's the pick. Pass to Nora. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 12.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Blakeney. Off target from the baseline. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Going inside. Up again. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Pass to Nora. Bangs home the trifecta. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And he drives in. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. Nora's got 17.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Blakeney buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Pass to Nora. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving inside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Good on the triple.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. He's got 14.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Bowen Boy, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Takes the 3, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurry.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Pass to Nora, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Bryant. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Blakeney misses. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 20 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. For the 3.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Launches it. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Blakeney. 22 points for him.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Out left to the wing. Nwora. The offensive rebound. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Motley. And the three ball is good. Motley's got himself on the board with 3 there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nwora. Drops in the tray. Nwora's got 26 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
That 3 off the mark. Here's Micic. Bryant looking around. And yes, it's good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nwora. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Boy passes to Nwora. There's the pick. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Nwora's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. No good there. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Launches it. Another chance. Count it!
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Got it!
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And he gets it to go! Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Shoots the three. That one is off. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Fires the three. It misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Wainwright in at the four-man position. And Micic gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The putback. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires from the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the night. And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis. Because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point. Guterich can't hit. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. A nice shot by Bryant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's interesting, Shams. Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Puts it up. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Shams.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Micic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's the floater. That one drops for him. Micic has got 6. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Off target from outside.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Pass to Blakeney from deep. Balmaro grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Puts the move on, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Bryant. And the shot no good, a bit short. From the top of the key, he buries it. Give him 8 points now.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Pass to Blakeney from behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Whew.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Another shot. Oturu with the rebound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Blakeney. Gets to the corner and hits it. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live. And the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk, though.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Walmaro. No good with the triple. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Drives to the hoop. Nietzsche's no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. 14 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
All right, Chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Hits the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Balmaro. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Guterich. From outside, off the mark. Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Pass to Wainwright. To the wing, right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nine seconds left in the second. Nails it from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shack University either. I do know.
And now, and I know it's... And...
Here's Micic. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line. Shooting about 56% in this one. Right wing. Here's Wainwright. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Booker. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the visitors call time here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
with the drive, and Micic gets it to go.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And it's Micic in at the point. That one goes. Count it. He's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Over to the left wing. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the pick. Shot is up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
A nice shot by Bryant.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Connects from downtown.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." EA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
1:19 left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 43 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Poke loose. In transition, here they come. From the arc. The putback. Pass to Balmaro. The 3. He buries it from 3. Balmaro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. Here's the break. Here's Motley. They get it again. Aturu launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Motley's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, sweet move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Into the lane. And that one drops for him.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Micic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Let's go with a three. Up again. Here's Booker. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Guterich. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts up the tray. Money from three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Balmaro. A minute 42 left in the game. Well, yes, the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Cash it in! A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, nice move! And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Jacks up a three! Cash from downtown!
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
1:03 left in the final quarter. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The three ball is down. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three is off.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he racks up two. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Yes! Using that window! And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
Is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
A look at the starting group for Athens.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops. Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot missing. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Driving the lane. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Athens moving the ball around. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. No good on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Inside. And here we go. DJ heading to the basket. That one good for 2.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now here's DJ. Brooks covering. Here's DJ. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DJ's got his second bucket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Three-pointer, Brooks. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's DJ. Brooks covering. DJ passes to Osman. Offensive rebound. And they convert at last on attempt number 3.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
There's the screen. Brooks, the pass to Gutteridge. It's hauled in by Athens.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Here is Brooks. Athens getting their last shot to go. From the arc. He can't hit that time. Athens leading by 7. Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brooks has got 7.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Down low. Plays it up and banks it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Over in the corner, Osman. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Brooks misses.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
From past the arc, it's good from long range. He's got 7.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Athens, 13 points up at the end of the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Taking a look at Athens. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got 16 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
And it's DJ missing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's Brooks in the corner. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's a good screen to the inside, stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Off target from outside. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 14 points. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Now here's Brooks. He's got 19. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Now, here's DJ. 6 points for him. Pops in the layup for 2. DJ's got 8 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Thursday, then on Wednesday. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Driving in. Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Stolen by Brooks. Here's Gutterich. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Athens lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one is good from DJ.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
There's the pick. Three-pointer, Brooks. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brooks outside. To the paint. Nice move. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
DJ. And a miss there off the inbound. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters play.
Scoreboard yet. They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 5 down low. Brooks outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 31.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And for Athens, and a wide open look for DJ. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 34.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Gutterich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
Athens trails by 3. DJ kicks to Grant. Pass to DJ. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 15 points for DJ.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
No good from Grant. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brooks with no one around. Good, another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From deep three-point land, Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got 43 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's DJ. Another 3 for Athens.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Athens trails by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No problems knocking that one down. And that's now 20 points for DJ. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Brooks, left side. Out to the wing. Here's Balmore. It's hauled in by Athens.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They set the pick. Here's Osman. Again, Athens.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity. It
connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Brooks outside. Booker right side. Ripped away. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pulls it up. The quick look, no good that time. King has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Gutterich can't get it to go.
defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Booker, and it's Gutterich in at the 2 guard. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. No good from Booker.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Goes up at the stripe, and that one's good. Osman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to...
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Banked in off the glass. Brooks has got 56 points in the game.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Grant. Beyond the arc. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Grant to tie it up. The 3 goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
They double him with DJ.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3 pointers at a historic level.
I'll tell you, we knew he could shoot with range, but this barrage of threes has been nothing short of spectacular.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Grant outside. And there's the 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Grant rips down the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one give...
Another bucket! Wow!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Can't connect from long distance. Athens has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Brooks. Good, that's another bucket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. There's a screen. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
.36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Getting crafty. Can't get it to go. Now Athens with it. Grant on the wing. Now here's DJ. Brooks covering. Here's Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Booker pulls it down. It's intercepted. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
They've got Brooks, and it's Gutterich in at the 2 spot. He gets it to go.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brooks knocks down the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutterich. He's covered by Grant. Showing the moves down low. Athens trails by 3. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Throws it down. What an assist!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was intended for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? No problem with the wide open jam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Brooks. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. For Athens, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Osman. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brooks outside. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A deep 3. It's good. There's 48 seconds left in overtime. From long range. No good. Here's Osman. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Down it goes for 3.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and he would love to see them finish this game the right way.
From way back. So Athens wins it. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great
In this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's none. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Athens shooting their first free throws tonight. And he drops the first. Good on both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for two. Larkin's got 5.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
Here's none. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
On the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. And that one good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Outside none. Unable to get that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Fires from the line. Larkin with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
To win the run. Second chance effort. Jones with some nice D.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 7 for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Larkin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Larkin's got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Jones. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Athens trails by 12. Outside none. Looking to win the run. They get it back.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Here's Larkin. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And it's all from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From the line, basket's good. He's got 13.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Courtney. To the right side. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Grant. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jones with the block. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That one no good. Good D by Nunn. Athens trails by 16. Pulls up. No dice on the putback jam. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Fires it from 18. And he nails the jumper. Larkin's got 17.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
On the break, here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yep, that one's good. Larkin's got 19 points. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 19-point game.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams can see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Larkin with the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Athens has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. The 3 ball. Larkin with the bucket. 24 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Nunn driving to the basket. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 27.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
And now, moving. Thanks.
Athens shooting at about 34% here in this game. On the attack, Nunn. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Pulls up at the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper. Nunn's got 18.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
When I look at this visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Basket counts.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 30 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Osman with the bucket.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Grant with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Grant nails them both. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Athens trails by 19. From downtown, up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Drops in the 3. Grant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Jones sets a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside none. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Missed inside. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Baseline jumper. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Courtney. It's rebounded by Grant.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Osman with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones sets a screen. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 33.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
To the left wing. Over to the wing. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
None. And they'll get another chance. And there it is for him. And that's a double-double for him now.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Right side Jones. Fires from deep. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Pass to Courtney. And he banks in the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. Good as the jump shot falls. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Osman with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Courtney. Three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 20. Some nice ball movement by Athens. 19-footer is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Larkin. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Courtney. It doesn't go for him. Athens shooting efficiently, 50% so far. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Tries it from 16. Another shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. 52 seconds left in the fourth. None. The pass to Osman. To the left side wing. And it's Larkin with a rebound. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 40 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. It's hauled in by Athens.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though
It must force you to alter your approach a little.
Well, Kevin, you got to manage minutes more carefully to not burn guys out. But really, if you can get the first one, it takes a little pressure off the back end.
Now the starting group for the visitors. All alone. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Lloyd. Screen by Jones. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Nora. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Lloyd. Sweet move. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. They set the screen to the inside. Bollenboy, and a strong finish with two hands.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Lloyd. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The high post shot, and the shot goes down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Inside. Another shot, and Jones sends it back. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Lloyd. The 19-foot shot, good on the jump shot. Lloyd's got 6. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Lloyd. That shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he dunks it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Keeps it alive. Five on the clock. The second chance effort. That one falls. 8 points for him.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From 18 feet away, and Jones pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Nora. The shot. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And here's the break. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Lloyd. 8 points for him. Count that bucket.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's the screen to stop the run. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Tries again. Pass to Lloyd. No good with the elbow jumper. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 5 and will be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Down low. A shake. And the layup is up and in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Shoots from the elbow. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Lloyd's got 12.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
To the middle. Tries to keep it alive. And they're on the break. Here's Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Lloyd. He's got 14. The wing jumper off target. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Sunday. Then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
He takes it in. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Lloyd.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lloyd. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Going inside. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Got that one up quick.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Shoots a fader. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
.44 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Lloyd's got 24 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Trains the three-pointer.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Lloyd. 24 points for him. The fader. Good on the bucket. 26 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Nailed from three-point land.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Courtney lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Fires from the wing, and that one is good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Jones slams it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But they have played like they wanted. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
And
on 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Screen by Jones. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They get it back. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Both good from the line that time. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And it's in there. Lloyd's got 28.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Second chance shot. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. For the tie.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, how his last 10 games have gone. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Latrey drills it from outside. He has 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
17-foot shot on the way. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Down low. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that nod.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
And that one's good. Boy.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Nora. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Lloyd. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. He's got 18.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Lloyd. And it's good for 2. Lloyd's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
They set the pick. Stolen away. Jumps up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The points coming in bunches. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Goes up on the wing. Has to coordinate. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Norrell. And Jones sends it back. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Launches a three, and no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the drive, and Jones sends it back. They recover it. To tie it up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He doesn't get the second one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That ties it up. 27 points for him.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Lloyd. Puts up the 3. The shot misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
That one drops.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And Jones sends it back. Here's Lloyd. 18 feet out. Count it. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Off target from outside. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Puts it up from 15. There's 1:54 left in the game. Book it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Swiped away. crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And yeah, it's good.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Takes it inside. Stolen by Jones. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Off the glass.
And they do have a foul to give.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Good. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess, not the timeout situation for sure. So the home crowd.